Alright. Heading over here to the West Tech High School 7th Annual Classic Car Show. See a couple cars, see some friends. Uh-oh, that stupid phone is not focusing again. Does not like this windshield. It's pretty nice out. It's gonna rain all night tomorrow. Nasty weather. What's
contrast of this bow being pulled back.
Oh, there goes a Cougar. Convertible Cougar. Nice. Dang it. Would have liked to see that. I think the show is still going on. I don't know. It's up here at St. Patrick's Church. Out. It's not like I'm driving far. Oh, there goes a couple more cars. Oh, I hope this thing's not over. Roxy, hello. Just a couple minutes up the road here, we'll be at the car show. Oh. What the temperature is. Another siren. I think that's on the highway though. Just looking for. Probably about 84 degrees. Well, let's see here. Where's this car show at? Yeah, still got a few cars. Guess I don't remember the times this is supposed to run today. I guess it's over. I mean, I don't remember. Yeah, there's a couple cars here, so let's get out and walk around. We're here. Oh, I bet you some people are leaving because they want to avoid the rain. They don't want to get their nice cars wet. Oh, that was Marlene. Oh, shoot. Would have been nice to see her. There's no parking spots. I'm going to stick this thing over here in the shade. Ain't nobody around. I hate hot vehicles. Oh. Let's look at some cool cars. Grab a battery. Plug the phone in. It's charging, okay. See a couple cars. Wish I would have got motivated earlier. Cool pickup truck over here. 50s Chevy. Nice. '58 Chevy. I love the farm plate. Yeah, I love that. Saw a bunch of them the other day down at Ravenna. Oh, it's a 4-wheel drive. Oh, look at that. That's rare. Very nice.
Yeah, that's what makes it rare.
Yeah. I mean, that's, you don't see many of those. I'm just like, very cool. All right, let's keep walking. Things are closing up here. Get a few cars in. Big fluffy clouds. Gonna have rain on and off through the evening and tomorrow. This weekend is the big festival on the east side. Tens of thousands of people. The Feast of the Assumption in Little Italy. Tens of thousands of people. Oh, look at that Corvette convertible. Corvair convertible. Sweet. Drove a bunch of these cars back in the day. How many people ever seen a Corvair? Oh, these are fun cars. We used to drive around the neighborhood. Oh, he's got the big motor in it. He's got the so this is a flat 6-cylinder engine. 6-cylinder? Yeah, 6-cylinder. Air cooled in the rear of the car with four 1-barrel carburetors. These cars were fast and fun. Oh, yeah, there's the horsepower. Where is it? It's right there on the engine. Hold on. Oh, come on. Focus, Grasshopper. It's right above the wires there. Right there. 140 horsepower. Hey, Linda. Yeah, my buddy had a bunch of these. I think I need to clean the lens on this. Hold on. Oh, who's that ugly guy? It's hard to see the screen here. All right, gonna keep walking a little bit here. Got a Corvette. Another Corvette. A Plymouth Duster.
How you doing?
Hey. don't know if I ever owned one of these. I had a lot of Mopars. I don't know if I ever had a Hello there, 40. Got a Triumph. Oh, it's an MG, sorry. Got a hearse. Oh, got a radial airplane engine. Look at that. Radial aircraft engine. How many cylinders you got? 7 cylinders. I wonder if they ran it. Probably not. They might have. What do we got here? A late model Corvette here. Galaxy with a 390. Ooh. 60, 66.
Well, when the weather's nice.
Is this a 6? 7. I swear, it didn't look familiar. I drove a 67, or maybe it was a 69.
Well, it might have been. Yeah, 69. By then they were calling them Torinos.
No, it would have been. It was a 69 big two-door. I'd have to see a picture. I'd have to look a picture up. It was a hard top, you know.
Yeah.
Just doesn't look the same in my head right here, you know.
This 66 is in 7s. Look identical.
Yeah, this was a 69. Well, this is a big 60, not a Galaxy. It would have been a big 69 two-door.
Galaxy was the biggest Ford.
I'd have to. It was more sweepy, you know. So it was a big two-door with a big long rear window.
Oh, well.
Big. I'd have to look a picture up and show you, but yeah. Anyway, very nice.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Is it original 390 car? Or?
Yeah.
Nice.
Take care, buddy.
Nice. Yeah, I drove all these. I learned to drive on a 68 Lincoln, a 67 T-Bird.
Wow.
Cars that no 16-year-old should have ever had, man. Too much horsepower.
There's a nice Lincoln car. Beautiful car right here. Thank you. There's a nice car.
Town car over there, yep. I've had one of those. But those 60s Fords and Mopars. I had a lot of Mopars, but I grew up driving the 60s Fords. Such fun vehicles. Yeah, I have to find a picture, but I want to walk around and keep filming quick. I just got here. I haven't seen George anywhere. The little BMW wagon. Linda, you've got a. Oh, you had an MG. You got a manual still. Here's a Impala. I don't see George anywhere. Is George still around, or?
I was looking for
By
him.
the red convertible.
Okay.
All the way on the end.
Yeah. My buddy's the one who puts this show together.
Yeah, I'm gonna thank him.
Yep. I saw a bunch of cars leaving as I was getting here, driving down the road. I said, oh, I didn't pay attention to the time.
Yeah, 2 of my buddies come in late too.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I drove far. At least I wanted to get over here.
Yeah.
I actually almost had a hearse once. You can buy those things pretty reasonable sometimes. Where is George? Oh, there he is, sitting in the shade. Here's a fun little car you don't see many of. A Willys. Willys Jeep. This is fun. Whose is this? Is it yours? I don't think I saw it over there. That's a fun vehicle, man. That's a fun vehicle, man.
It's got a Fireball 8 in it.
Oh, really?
Watch your head.
Anyhow, how you doing? Yeah, I'm live streaming. So, did I send you the other links from the other show?
No.
I'll have to send you. I'm bad sometimes. I don't do that. Yeah, I got out to the Ravenna show. Wow.
We ended it a little early because we gave trophies out already.
Okay, and then
Because of the
the rain's gonna come eventually. Yep. So Buzzard was over here. The guy who came with the other show. Yeah. But he didn't call me to say he was coming, you know. Anyway. Not like I drove far. I got down to the Ravenna show late. I got good video there. I'll send you that link. The show starts about an hour into my I drive down live. So I go to about an hour in, and then I get to the show. Did you ever been to that? 5,000 cars.
Really? No, I've never been there.
Oh my God, they shut Main Street Ravenna down.
Really?
Half a mile.
I should check that out.
I've got video, and I don't know if I have video
How
from.
are you, sir?
Good. Been to West Tech?
Yes.
What year?
Oh, he looks familiar.
66.
Oh no, maybe not.
74,
You just look like somebody.
76.
73.
73.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yep. He's the instigator here.
He's the instigator. I heard about him.
That's me.
Mr. Chernauskas told me about you.
My favorite guy, Mr. Chernowskis.
And I had breakfast with some of these guys from West Tech. And you remember Cliff Bueller?
Oh yeah.
I
Basketball.
remember the name.
Yeah, I know the name. Yeah.
He had some stories of Chernauskas I didn't believe.
Excuse me.
Sure.
What year did y'all say this was?
1948.
48, yeah. That's old.
So a lot of the old cars, you may not know this.
Tell me
Does the tail light show it?
It should.
So when did they stop that? In the 80s maybe? So your old cars, you look on the tail lights and see if this it's really small there. And it was called the guide number, right? Yeah. But if you look on that these two cars, the blue and the green, you'll see the year in 2 digits. This doesn't have anything on it, and this one has something.
These are pretty rare, aren't they?
This is
pretty rare, isn't it?
So it'll say, in 2 digits the year. So you could walk up to the cars if you weren't quite sure, you could see.
I'd rather ask the people that own it.
Right.
Information about it, like this is beautiful.
And if you
She
like,
was saying, I think she said she liked that Chevelle over there.
oh
I
yes,
like this more. 'Cause
this is fun. This is fun,
This is,
Willys Jeep. Yep,
who own
it
this?
says right in the bumper there. Willys Overland. I think these were all made in Toledo because that's where Jeep really is from, So if you like cars, I've got a bunch of car shows up on I'm live streaming right now.
Okay.
You can go to YouTube if you want to take a picture or look it up real quick. My channel name is right there. You see that? One word, 2 G's.
That's funny.
So it's worked good for social. Nobody's had it yet. One word, 2 G's. Got a red hat. Yep, that's me. So if you go to live and go up, like the last show was Octane Nights here, Ravenna, 5,000 cars. I got there late, so if you watch it, the first hour I'm still driving to get there. So just go ahead an hour. But I got a lot of cars starting and running, and I got a couple good burnouts when the cars are leaving. That's the biggest show around here every year. It's the no, no, that's on Jordan. It might have had both of these plate holders though. Those look. He could have added that one though.
A lot of my cars way more than I don't know shit.
I've been around cars my whole life.
I'm talking about her.
Oh, she does.
I used to
Oh,
work in a shop. So
oh
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
a
yeah.
little bit.
So that show down there is run by a big hot rod shop called Mongoose Motorsports.
Okay.
And I show it in there near the end more. They huge. It's a huge. It's like they got 40,000 square foot building. They build cars. They rebuild them. They have a big trim shop. But they've been the sponsor of that show for 10 years now.
Do they build their own? Like, do these people be building their own cars?
Oh yeah, some people.
You can buy like
You can buy kit cars. There's lots of kit cars out there now.
or buy one in rough shape and fix it up and
Yep.
make it the way you want.
Spend money.
Right.
You will spend money and time. Hey, Paul. You need to borrow that car. Jeepster. There's the original St. Willie's Overland. But this has a modern motor, like George is saying. It's got all the updated suspension and drivetrain. The Duster's running. Nice little rumble. See if I can see the numbers on the tail light. Don't have it on those. There it is. 70 right there, 70. Yeah, it's a fun car, you know. I mean, you guys having fun with it. It's all original paint. That's the thing now. Dual quads. I wonder what he's got in this thing. I can't see if it's a small block or a big block.
Takes so much pride in the way you look. You see this go down, I'm looking. Be careful.
What do you got for a motor? It's yours.
340.
340. I couldn't look through the. It sounds nice. I owned a lot of Mopars, and I don't think I ever had a Duster. But I was leaning over down there because that couple walking around, they were asking the year of the Jeep. And George was telling them, and I said, on the older cars, you could look at the taillights and look and find the year number.
Yeah.
So it's only on your side markers. And Dan,
Damn what?
wait. Hold on.
Logan used to love that place.
It's like
What's that?
barbecue stuff, right?
No, it's yeah. Reminds me of a little round.
Alrighty.
There was a time I used to do that, Paul. Those are stories for another time and place.
Jason. I see it.
Ford Galaxy 500 two-door. Yeah, he couldn't get it to break. Yeah. Where's the guy with this car? I was trying to show him. Oh, it's so bright out here. Here's the new Corvette. These things are pretty wild. Got a Riviera and a 70s Lincoln Town Car. I owned one of these once.
Oh, you should be surprised. You'd be surprised when I'm going skid trading. Yeah. You know, we have one of our skid vehicles is a what's the SUV? Not the Expedition. The Was it a Ford or a GM?
No, Ford. Not the Expedition. That's the big one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the smaller
Excursion,
one. Anyway, like, yeah, not Excursion.
Explorer?
Explorer.
No, Explorer.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's got a column shift. It's an old police car.
Okay.
And I get these kids in there, you know, the kids that are going for their driver's license, but we'll do it on a school program. Okay, put it in gear. Put it in gear. It's a gear. Then, you know, or if it's off, I say, well, now you got to start it. Yeah. You know, if it's got the key start. Sure. They have
No clue.
no.
Here's the car. 67 Galaxy 500 two-door hardtop.
Oh, you missed it. It was a beautiful. Was there one? Galaxy convertible.
Oh, I got in a lot of trouble with that car.
That
man.
was beautiful.
I used to steal it from my dad all the time.
Yeah,
No, you borrowed.
I borrowed it. Sorry, yes,
borrowed
I was
for a
borrowing
short
it.
trip.
Yes, yes.
you borrowed.
Family, it's a borrow.
You disconnected the speedometer too.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
It sure was.
Sure was, but now.
Oh, hey, Phil. Yes. Just a couple cars here. Town car, Riviera, Corvette. Nice Ford convertible. Yeah, there's bad weather coming in, so they gave the trophies out, so people just started leaving. I got a few cars. You can go back and look at it later. Late model Corvette.
What year is this? Do you know?
It's real new.
That's what I thought.
It's one of the last 1 or 2 years, I think.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know enough about them. I've actually filmed a bunch of them and taken some pictures of others, but I don't know the styling enough to know the differences.
Yeah, this has got to be a real new one. 'Cause I've
Yeah.
never seen one quite like this.
No, they've really changed this car around from what it was. Like brand new. 2000.
24?
Yeah, something like that, you know. Could be a couple years old. You'd have to look this body style up. I don't know how long they've been doing this body
I
style.
don't know how people can fit in a small car.
Oh, there's plenty of room once you get into that. Plenty of room.
What do you have? Does that come off?
This does have a removable hardtop here. Removable hardtop. This will take off. The engine's in the back here. Right there. You can see it through the glass.
So we'll ask you the question. What year is that shoe?
There you go. Yeah, this is.
Another West Tech Warrior.
Yep.
God, you're all over the place today.
Is this yours?
That's beautiful. It is. We're wondering
What year is it?
Yeah.
2020, but you want to take a picture with the top
Oh,
up?
that'd be nice. Yeah, I'm actually live streaming, so
What year is it?
2020.
2020.
there's the engine.
Close.
When were you in Nam?
69, 70.
That was 66, 67.
And I graduated from Tech in
You were in 66, 67?
Yeah.
Did you know Gurras? He went to West Tech.
Oh, no, I graduated from Tech in 64. But I did know some girls, yeah. Well, it's the
60. I
same one.
graduated in January 67.
67?
What's your last name?
Ralph Schneider.
Ralph Schneider.
Leaf Schneider. Yeah.
Reef Schneider, okay.
And I had a brother, a younger brother.
That is gorgeous.
I graduated
Yep.
in 66.
Yeah, so this is a Fairlane. That's why I was confused. That's the Galaxy. Yeah.
It was a mid-size.
Yep.
Galaxy was a full-size.
Full size. Yep. Oh yeah, they had the 390. I got in a lot of trouble in that car.
I had a 63 Galaxy.
I would take it when we had our own businesses, and I would borrow the car while they were upstairs in the office. Oh my God, it was bad. All right,
Take care.
safe
Nice
home.
talking
Yeah,
with
safe
you.
home. No, I doubt that, Phil. You can't get the veteran tag without proving your military service, I don't think. Veteran license plate. Like the Corvette has. I'm gonna get out of here. Yes, you do gripe a lot. Ah, gripe, gripe, gripe. Anyway, saw a few people I knew, saw some cars. Should have got here earlier. Anyway, I'm gonna go do something, maybe eat. I don't know, I haven't eaten anything today. Message held for review. 20 years, gripe. Gripe, 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 gripe. What's under that truck? It's a weed hanging under the truck here. It's a bench. It's wrapped around. It's a vine. What's that leaking? Is that from this truck? It's just water, I think. Not gasoline. Oh, it's so crazy what YouTube singles out. It's crazy what YouTube singles out. I'm freaking hungry. Gas leaks are nasty, yes. Okay, hold on, I'm coming. Ugh. Stop that. I'm gonna hang this up. Anyway, from St. Patrick's Church on Rocky River Drive in Cleveland, Ohio. We're out of here. This is still a very active parish. If you're into that. Still have school, they still have a community center. They do, I think they do some community meals here. Oh, too late. Big jet going into Hopkins. Oh yeah, I'm sure you did in this neighborhood. Oh, freaking hot. Oh, I don't know. Don't have much food at home. I should maybe get something to eat. I don't know. Cupboard is getting bare. I throw some, I hadn't even eaten it. Had too much of it. Leftovers. So there was a video going around about some crazy racist rant that you would just not believe this. You might believe it, but it was so belligerent and it got caught on camera. If you want to watch it, just look up Virginia City, Nevada racist rant. Nevada has this annual car show on their main street. It's a big tourist town in northern Nevada, 50 miles from Reno. You know, but Nevada's a pretty red state. And this guy went there. He collects signatures for petitions. And he travels around to go to he'll go to big events like that because there'll be a lot of people there. And these punk ass MFers, these white douchebag racists sitting on their lawn chairs in front of their house, told this black gentleman who was gathering the signatures that they've got a hanging tree for him. A freaking hanging tree. Jesus effing hell. Anyhow, the whole video that the Ricky, his name is Uncle Ricky One on TikTok, that Ricky took, went pretty viral. These people have finally got arrested. Father, wife, daughter, all freaks. The whole town apparently is pretty nasty. Probably not all, but just unbelievably disturbing, disgusting. Cam's Corners, Cleveland, Ohio. Lorraine Avenue and Rock River Drive. Where can I go eat? I'm hungry. Gene's Place is right here. They've got really good food. It's a couple dollars more pricey than other places, but the food is better. Mark's is still there, yep. Yep, here's the old Cam's. Tony's, Cam's building, all the bars down there on Lorraine Avenue. It's a very busy neighborhood still. Mark's over there. Oops, what did I do? The camera froze up, sorry. This plaza is I don't think there's like an empty spot even in this plaza. It's a very, very strong neighborhood. There's Gene's Place. Good food. Been there forever. Ever. Got a dental group, got a Fitness 19, got a phone repair, got a Thai restaurant. Oh no, Imagine That, whatever that is. Party store, I think. Got eye care. West Park Nutrition. I think that's like a juice bar. I think I stuck my head in there once. Ice Cream Company, Subway, Romeo's Pizza, Mr. Hero, Supercuts, Sunshine, Dry Cleaners, Ace Hardware Store. Is actually in there with my buddy a month ago. Comic book shop is pretty well known in Cleveland. Tanning shop. Scooter sales for electric scooters for old folks. This place has been around forever. Al Wilhelmi Flowers. A barber. J. Morgan Group, whatever that is. Dragon Towers, Cam's Plaza Pet Shop. Oh, that's a Chinese restaurant. Got the Working Class Brewery here. What else we got here? Red Lantern, Japanese cuisine. Didn't that used to be called the Red Lantern? It was a different. It wasn't Japanese though. It was a famous little bar restaurant over here. Dollar General. What's this? Temporary staffing. Nail salon. Chase Bank used to be here, but they moved. And then Mark's. Yeah, I think driving, you know, giving tours is probably the best thing I've regularly do, or walking tours, you know. Just costs money. I could do this all day long if I had enough money. I would just, if I had a lot of money, I would just start documenting whole neighborhoods one at a time. This is a very desirable neighborhood to live in here, the West Park neighborhood of Cleveland. And you know what desirable means? That means it doesn't have any of that other stuff. This is Fairview Park Hospital back here. The big West Side Hospital. My mom graduated from their nursing school. Been to the emergency room here, I couldn't even count how many times. Complain, complain, complain. Do I gripe a lot, actually? I don't listen to my broadcasts that much. Stuff like that's hard to realize that you're doing. It's so ingrained in you, behaviors. This is now a Cleveland Clinic Hospital. Got 3 big hospital systems in Cleveland. The County Hospital System, Metro Health, Cleveland Clinic Hospital System, which is the biggest gorilla. The Cleveland Clinic itself is, even beyond when they grew this big, is as big as the Mayo Clinic or other giant hospital systems like that. Cleveland Clinic employs over 40,000 people, maybe more now. I mean, they've got satellite facilities in other states and even in other countries. Actually, I was just here because this is where Claudia was, my sister. I think they still have one of the, did they close it, or I think they still have one of the last OB birthing centers in the area. You know, that kind of stuff has taken a big hit in the medical world, where you can actually go have a baby and have all of the associated stuff with it. Forget if they closed that down here or not. Can't remember, but I don't think so. A thousand times. Oh, do I do that, or are you just talking about some of the people that do that? Yes. My father used to yell at people that did that. It's a bad habit people get stuck on. Yeah. I'm still itching from those wasp or hornet stings that I got the other day. We're going down into the metro parks now. Cleveland Metro Parks, the big park system in the county. Oh, look at this phone not focusing. Do the Toastmasters? Yeah. I don't. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, I've had a few friends over the years who did that Toastmasters thing, you know, learning how to think quick, be a public speaker. That's not something comes easy for anybody or everyone. This is one of the golf courses down here. You have a lot of golf courses in this park system. This is, which one is this? Little Met Golf Course. Going over the Rocky River here. You can see the big bridge, the Lorraine Avenue Bridge over the valley here. The phone overheated, so I had to hold it out the window to cool it down. Apparently it's pretty warm on the dash. Tyler Field. Oh, here's the red barn up here on the right. Apparently it's really warm up on the dashboard. Still gotta figure out what to do for food. Nothing over this way really. There is a good breakfast place, but it's a little pricey, but it's my friend's little breakfast cafe. Borderline Cafe, but they're closed already. Freaking hot up on the dash here from the sun, apparently. Sorry, yes, I just brought the phone back inside. Yeah, the wind. Oh, the dashboard was way too hot for the phone. That was an e-bike going by. Here's Stinchcombe Hill. Another entrance in and out of the park here goes up to Rocky River Drive, again in the West Park neighborhood. Stinchcombe Groth Memorial. I haven't been up here in forever. So halfway up there's I think you can peel off and park there. It's been so long. Oh, I'd love to have an e-bike, Phil. I've rented them a couple times, but yeah. Yeah, but even the cheapest one is at least like $400 or $500 for. So, yeah, let's see here. I haven't been up here in forever. I mean, decades. Stinchcombe family was a well-known family, if I remember, on this side of town. back in the day. It's been so long since I probably haven't been up here in 20 years, maybe more. I used to cycle up here a lot when I would be on my bike rides. Oh, I definitely would love to have an e-bike. Definitely fits me. And you're getting some exercise still. I forgot how big this is up here. There's the memorial over there. We're up so high. I'll get out for a minute. I haven't been here in forever. Well, they even have a latrine. Alright, I was going to park sideways, but you never know. The Metro Parks Rangers, they'll come harass you. I haven't done this in a long time. God, I can't even think the last time I was up here. A lot of times it's closed off, I think, when I would be coming by, because they closed the gates. This used to be a big party palace up here. Wonder why. I know, we gotta figure that out, Phil. I know. Oh. I didn't realize how big this is. It's been a really long time since I've been up here. I remember coming up here in the winter, decades and decades ago. Let's see. Let's refresh our brain about this memorial. I think, oh, that's right. He was involved in creating the Metro Parks. That's right. That's right. Check these dudes out. Civic-minded dudes. William A. Stinchcomb and the early park commissioners wanted to avoid the types of parks that were stuffy, highly manicured places where people had to stay off the grass. In the 1920s, they began acquiring the most beautiful bits of open country and woodland and river valley in the county. Here, people could hike through the woods or have a picnic and enjoy nature. Even natural parks need basic things like roads, picnic shelters, and places to go to the bathroom. So during the 1930s, the park focused the park board focused on the infrastructure, much of it built with the help from the Civilian Conservation Corps and the Works Progress Administration, the CCC, and the WPA. Today, Metro Parks continues the work of William Stinchcomb and the first park commissioners by conserving green space that provides educational and recreational opportunities and a natural setting for everyone to enjoy. The main photo is from 1929. William A. Stinchcomb with park board members in his office. And they don't care about him, the other guys. see, what's that? It says 1917 cows in Rocky River. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. 1928 picnic table by Big Creek Reservation. 1930 hiking on nature trail in North Chagrin Reservation. 1933 quarry picnic I don't know what that word is. Can't tell what that. Quarry picnic something. Euclid Creek Reservation. After CCC work. And the last photo, 1938. WPA construction of Lookabout Lodge, South Chagrin Reservation. I think Lookabout Lodge is still there. Lookabout Lodge is still there. Modern necessary rooms. And here's the memorial up here. I have to come up here more often. I used to come to these parks so much. Same with the Cuyahoga Valley National Park. Just don't get there. Been on a wayward path for 20 some years now. What is your vision? Proposed Cuyahoga County Park Boulevard System, June 1916. Showing alternative locations. What is your vision? You're standing in the midst of the result of one man's vision. In 1905, 27-year-old Cleveland Parks engineer William A. Stinchcomb had a vision. He saw a time when the city parks would not be enough for a growing metropolitan area. There was not enough green, not enough trails, not enough space for picnics, swimming, or hiking. In response, he shared his vision of more park space, more parkways, and more green space for people, plants, and wildlife. Stinchcomb thought, why not create an outer ring in the valleys of the rivers and creeks that flowed through some of the prettiest scenery in Northeast Ohio? Then, because William A. Stinchcomb was not only a dreamer, but a practical civil engineer, he worked with others who shared his passion and created a new kind of park system. Millions of people have enjoyed the fruits of one man's vision. What is your vision? And how can you make it a reality? So, if you're not familiar with Cleveland or Cuyahoga County, so this map is showing Cuyahoga County. The park system stretches from lake to lake, and it's called the Emerald Necklace because it rings the county, and it's a green space all the way around. It's over 75 miles of roadway. Basically, you can go from reservation to reservation. There's I don't know how many reservations they have now in the system, but it keeps growing. What does that say? Prepared under the direction of the Board of Park Commissioners of Cuyahoga County. H.M. Farnsworth, President. William Deal, Vice President. L.A. Moses, C.D. Adams, and R.C. D. William A. Stinchcomb, engineer. "1905. Everything begins with someone's vision." Some people have had, I've been involved in one or two visions in my life. The Stanford House in the Cuyahoga Valley National Park. Was heavily involved in getting that rehabilitated and opened. A statue, a pyramid, an obelisk. How would you honor a man whose vision of hard work gave us Cleveland Metro Parks?
Exactly right. And I'm thinking, I go, wait a minute, Bob. So the person who saw this is, we all know, is on training, sure. And then the one that she told was in on it, dummy girl. I go, what do you think the chances are this will happen? Okay. But she was still, because I'm trying to bring her down. She was crying and stuff. I'm done, I don't care what the divorce costs, fuck it, I got my own money, blah, blah. Hi.
Okay.
And so as it turns out,
This would be a nice place for some sort of concert, a memorial, or wedding. Interesting spot here. There's the obelisk, the monument. A lot of wind.
that's the way it is. You know, and so they're cool with it.
Hi guys. I don't want to get your convo. I'm actually live streaming.
Oh, your life's over.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Let's
So-
start extolling the virtues of
Stinchcomb.
Whatever you might have picked up, please delete.
Well, I don't think nobody would figure it out. So
Cleveland, best kept secret in the nation.
that's right. So if you wanted to go find us, I was at a car show up on Rocky River Drive earlier.
Oh, wow.
Here's my channel if you want to.
Car show? Where's that?
It was a little show, West Tech. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see it? Shocking guy.
Shocking guy.
Just shocking. Just
Yeah.
search "shocking guy," one word, 2 G's on YouTube.
Okay.
Go to the live tab
Yeah.
because there's videos, shorts, live.
Live streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, so you go to the live tab, you'll see all my live streams.
Oh, cool, man.
I do a lot of stuff around town.
Put us on.
There we go.
No, that's okay.
Hey,
Hey,
shocking
folks,
guy.
We're in Cleveland where the river doesn't burn anymore.
That's right. So yeah, it was up at St. Pat's. It was the West Tech's high school 7th car show.
That's for all those people, because we were just in Lakewood.
You
so-
saw some cars?
Yeah.
Yeah. So my friend puts it on. George, he's a big car guy. He's got like 10 cars.
Annie up there with a roadster.
I got there late, so it was people. Once they handed the trophies out because of the weather, everybody started just leaving.
Yeah.
So I just got a few cars, and I got to see George, and that's all. And just not like it was far for me to drive, you know. But if you like cars, go back on my live, go down a little bit. 10th annual Octane Nights in Ravenna.
Uh-huh.
Thousands of cars.
Oh, wow.
That was just a few weeks ago.
Cool. I'll check it out.
So I'm driving there, so just go ahead about an hour unless you want to watch the drive, you know. And then I'm there for 2 hours. So I get to see a lot of cars start up and run, and because they're leaving. I got there late at night. Yeah, and I got a couple burnouts even, you know. So yeah, that's like a 5,000 car show every year. Yeah, it's there's a big hot rod shop there in Ravenna called Mongoose Motorsports. They sponsor it, they close a half mile of Main Street off. So from 44 and 14 where they come together there. They going into Ravenna, they close a half mile down.
Funny, I never heard of it.
I only stumbled on it, and I'm a big car guy, but I don't.
Are they doing it today?
No, this was a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
It's a weeknight. It's always a weeknight. I forget. It's the first. If you look at, you can look it up. They have a website. You know, it's the first Wednesday or last Wednesday of the month or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. First Wednesday of August, maybe. I can't remember.
I have a friend Annie has a 32-foot.
There's so many nice cars there. I mean, it's.
Maybe we'll just ride it on down there.
But yeah, next year. You know, all you gotta do is, if you don't, you know, do you know Cruising Times magazine?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, so you can find all these shows there mostly.
Interesting.
Um,
Yeah, I should look for it.
But yeah, I've been going to a few shows with my buddy, so there's a few more car shows back in my tab there too. All right. Yeah, I haven't been up. I realized I hadn't been up here in decades.
No kidding.
So I was reading off all the signs into the video. And I remember riding my bicycle up here when I was a youngin'. You know, this was a big hill to climb back those days. I'd forgotten how much space is up here. Yeah, I remember when this was a big party place, boy. Well, they closed the gates at night a lot, I think. But people probably hike up here. Yeah, I got a little trail over here. Got a little overlook so you can see down into the valley. Get to see the river. It's been so long since I've been up here. God, I've forgotten how big this is up here. Big pasture here. This is gorgeous. Nice trail loop trail around here. I've seen a couple people walking and running. Ooh, can you hear the church bells? Maybe somebody got married. A lot of church bells. I do not remember ever really. I don't have a good vision of how this valley being over here to look down in the valley. I don't remember that. Wow. There's the river down there. You can see Hilliard Road Bridge there going over the valley. Wow. I don't remember ever really seeing these overlooks. I don't have a... Got a few little benches here that have been donated with some tribute on them. This is nice up here. It's definitely a forgotten space in me because it's been decades since I've been up here, and I don't know that I remember ever walking this. I'm sure I have, or rid my bicycle. The only times I've really come here probably would have been on my bicycle, and that'd be decades ago. I used to ride all the way over here to the park and then ride the parkway a lot. Definitely gets a lot of wind up here. This bluff is kind of out in the open here, so it picks a lot of wind up. Another bench. A lot of bells going off. Yeah, if you go look, find a map of Cleveland and or Cuyahoga County area and look at the Stinchcomb Memorial in the West Side Metro Parks, you'll see where I'm at. Just south of Hilliard Road. We have a trail that actually goes anywhere, or does this just go out to this a point out here? We're pretty high here. I doubt this goes anywhere. It might. I'm not sure I'd want to go on it. Oh, this goes down somewhere. Cool. Let's see how many ticks I can pick up. It's pretty steep. Let's see how my sea legs are here. This goes down somewhere. Oh, you need to get on one, Paul. I like being on my bike. I really do. A little muddy here. We've had rain. This definitely gets some runoff. Get yourself an e-bike like I've rented a few times. Get one that has pedal assist. You will never feel more alive. E-bikes are so much fun. I like my regular bikes, but I need to get them, or at least get one of them really organized better to fit me better now. I need a better seat for my tush compared to my youth. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to climb back up. Do you ever have that thought about when you go somewhere? Oh, I gotta get back. It's a pretty good climb. That's okay, I need a workout, right? How's my battery? Okay, this is muddy. I don't want to get too muddy. Where do I want to step here? Spread my legs to go around that. I used to do a lot of hiking. I miss hiking. Still going down. It's a big ravine to get down to the river. I'm holding the phone vertical right there. That's how steep this is. This is a trail going that way, maybe. Yeah, another trail here. Going along the ridge. I don't know if I want to go all the way down to the river. Oh, yeah, it's pretty steep, but the parks does not allow mountain bikes on their trails because they are destructive. You have to do mountain biking in places that can handle it. This is pretty damn steep. You'd have to be a pretty good rider to come down this. It continues way down yet. You can kind of see the river through the trees out there. Linda. Yeah, I got a mountain bike, but I was never great at certain kinds of steepness. Yeah, let's see. We'll go all the way down. All right. I wish I had a mount for the phone so I didn't have to hold it. brakes. Years younger, yeah. Well, I'm still, you guys watch me enough, I'm still pretty active. You know, I could be in better shape, and I could get there, you know, but I'm bad at doing that. Definitely got a lot of friends who could not do this. All right, we're down to the bottom. Oh, this takes you down to the roadway. That's the roadway and the river over here. Okay. Well, yeah, the river roadway always follows the river, so it is a valley. Okay, let's see where this brings us out. There's another trail here going that way, and here's a parking area and the road. Where does this bring us out? This will be a good lesson on how this all connects. I always go back and look at maps usually later. Maybe I could hitchhike back to my car. That would be nice. Oh, this is the Tyler. This is the Tyler Field area. I forget what they call this big area. We just drove by here. I think, maybe not. No, I don't think we drove by this yet. It's farther north than where I turned to go uphill. These are these big fields over here. Here's another crossing of the river, and the old road before they had the bridges would go over the river on the fords. The river ford. None of those, I don't think any of them are in use anymore. I think they've all bypassed them now with bridges, just so vehicles don't get stuck in flooding and stuff. I got stuck in flooding a few times decades ago. Good times. Let's see if we see anybody fishing down here. If I had money, I'd call an Uber. Take me back to my car. Would that be called lazy? I need to get some exercise in, so this is good. There's the old river ford. I remember driving over these. It's been a long time since these are out of service. You know, a couple of people in the parking lot back there, but nobody down here. A lot of times out when I'm driving through here, I would look over the bridge and see some fishermen down here. Oh, yep, we got a fisherman. maybe. Let's see. Yeah, got a guy out there. I'm not sure if he's fishing or not. Definitely in the water. Water would feel good if I had the right shoes to put on. Some sandals. I don't know if my sandals are still good. I found them the other day. My Tevas that I always used to take river rafting and stuff like that. I don't know if he's got a fishing rod or not. I can't tell. I heard another voice somewhere. Oh, over there. People over there. That's north. Exit Lake Erie. A little too deep to cross without getting quite wet. There's a couple people over there on the left bank. I was walking, I'm like, I hear voices. I'm like, where are they at? I just walked, I haven't been up to the memorial in a long time. And so I'm live streaming. I walked all around and read all the signs off, and I went out to the point, and there's a trail. I said, well, let's go down this a little bit. Where does it go? Now I'm down here. Huh? Yeah, well, that's a heck of a nice trail. I mean, so it's going to be a good climb to go back up. And there's some other trails back in there too that parallel the ridge. Yeah, I need a ride back. Yeah, I guess I could order an Uber, but that's going to cost. Don't step in that. Jed from Christmas Christie's. Jed. No, I don't think I remember Jed. I only maybe went there actually once or twice, and that was 30 years ago. And that would have been with other guys that wanted to go there. Oh. Yeah, I never knew any people associated with that place. When I was Ubering, I did pick and drop a lot of working girls there, dancers. Had that one dancer, she turned out to be a complete crap fart. What a demanding woman. Oh, with Jed, okay. Oh, well, so I picked this gal up once, and then she goes, do you do any private driving? Haha. Yeah, okay, sure. I actually knew some people that used to, and in my early days of Ubering, I did pick up a lot of gals who worked at, I'm trying to remember what club. And I picked them up kind of regularly, but it was normal Uber. So I agreed to get this girl's number and do trips for her. Well, she turned out to be just a... There's a word that starts with B. So she was super demanding. Pick her up at her house in Cleveland, apartment in Cleveland Heights. Take her down to the bar. I can't remember which bar. Was it Christie's? And all right, I'm gonna go back uphill here. And Diamonds, yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to visualize which place I used to take her to. It was one of the better ones. I'm trying to remember now. Ooh, it's hot out in the sun. And it didn't go bad for a few weeks or more, you know. Then she would just get more demanding. She would, you got to get me there quicker. Can you wait? Can you wait? Or one time I picked her up somewhere, took her back to her apartment to drop stuff, and then she goes, I've got to eat. Do you mind waiting? I'm not getting paid for waiting, you know. And I've had a few good ones. I really have. Decent human beings, you know. But this one just got worse. Thinking she was all that, you know, all that. And then the last straw, I went to a friend's house on the southeast side, and I pick them up. I drop her friend somewhere, and then I've got to get her downtown, and she's running late. And she starts to, you know, like telling me how to drive and where to go. Oh, don't tell me how to drive or where to go. I lost it. I got in her face. You can't yell at me like that. You want me to put you out of the car? I can definitely yell at you like that. Oh my God, I lost this. You tell me how to drive, which route to choose, and you don't even drive a car? Yeah, talk to the hand. Oh, I gave her a mouthful, and that was it, man. Oh, hey. I just hiked down the hill. Did you know this? You could go up the Stitchcomb from here.
I didn't know that.
I didn't. Well, I hadn't been to Stitchcomb, so I'm live streaming right now. So just so you know what we talk about. So anyway, I was coming through the park. Les says, "Oh, let's go up. You know, go up toward Stinchcomb." So I hadn't been up in Stinchcomb in, I think, decades.
Is it nice?
Oh, it's gorgeous up there. Oh my God! But it's a serious hike.
Yeah.
Even coming down, it's very steep.
The view is nice, isn't it?
Especially
in the fall when the colors have changed.
Yeah, and I haven't been up there in probably 30 years, I bet. I used to go up there a lot on my bicycle. That was...
Hot day for that climb.
Well, it's going to be a good one going back up. I need the exercise, so... I got the right shoes on, at least.
I'm going to try to catch some crawfish.
Did I take the right way here? Yeah.
Good luck.
It can be easy to get twisted. Did I go the right way, or did I miss my turn? I bet I missed my turn there, yeah. Yep. Anyway, so if you ever want a good one, you know, maybe if you're not sure about going back up, get somebody to pick you up down here. I missed my turn. That's okay. Even then, there is a limit. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And I think I did miss my turn there. Oh, I'm hungry. A little groggy in the head because I haven't eaten or drank anything today. Drank maybe a couple sips of water. This is how people get lost in the desert or the mountains. They forget where they went. Here's the turn. Uphill. So yeah, I'm holding the phone straight so you can see how steep this is. It's a good climb. It's a good climb. All right, here we go. I wonder what the elevation change is here. 100 feet or more, maybe. Be a good one to try to look up. I have to tell Mark about this one. Good stretch of the legs. Which way am I going here? Stinchcombe Memorial. Right off Rocky River Drive, south of Hilliard. If you go Google Earth, satellite view, get to the park, to the memorial, go all the way to the west corner of the field, and that's where I went down the hill. Okay. Whoops. Legs are getting a little tired. Keep pushing. All right, back to civilization. Just go south on Rock River Drive from Hilliard, the first right into the where the road makes a hard left. You go straight ahead and you're into the Metro Parks. And then you stay to the right going down the hill and go back up the hill to the memorial. Stinchcomb, S-T-I-N-C-H-C-O-M-B. Keep moving. It's a good workout. No, they're not burning too bad. I've always liked hiking and especially climbing. I like going up and down. It's a great workout. You know, like doing stair work, but hiking is different than doing stair work. You got to use a lot different muscles and stuff because of all the different terrain. I didn't show you guys this marker board up here. So this is the Stinchcomb Growth Memorial, this whole area. Harold W. Growth, second director of the Metropolitan Parks System from 57 to 73. Engineer, conservationist, builder, dedicated to concern for his fellow man, presented by the Kiwanis Club of Cleveland. Harold W. Growth began his work as chief engineer for the Cleveland Metropolitan Park District in 41 and worked alongside William A. Stinchcomb for 17 years before stepping into the executive director's position himself in 57. 1970s. Mr. and Mrs. Growth at Sunset Pond and North Chagrin Reservation. From where you were at to the river down 1,000-foot distance. Yeah, it was a good hike. During his tenure, Growth made the parks more accessible by paving roads, building new bridges to replace old fords, acquiring 4,000 more acres of parkland, adding more recreational destinations, work, place, play place. Growth visited the Cleveland Metropolitan of Park reservations even on his days off. He took his family on picnics and chatted with park guests to ensure they were connecting with the park system. Cool. Words of wisdom is down here. Step way back, maybe you can blow it up later and look at it. The way things are going, people soon won't be able to find natural environment anywhere except the metropolitan parks. It's very important for them and for future generations that there be parks be maintained in a natural state. People must ever keep in mind the purposes for which parks were acquired: to provide needed open spaces, a chance to commune with nature, and not let greedy exploiters, developers, sneak in and despoil this function. We wouldn't What are you saying, Linda? Oh. 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 Yeah, we wouldn't have the Cuyahoga Valley National Park also if just a couple people really didn't work to set that land aside. It would have gotten all developed up with all the growth between Cleveland and Akron. Rocky River elevation is 692. And where I'm at, I don't know where, you'd have to look that up. Okay, I need a cool down lap here. Didn't bring any water. I should not leave the truck without water, a phone, and a battery and a cable. Every time I don't take stuff, I end up doing things that I wish I had. Another bench. Oh. Something made noises back in there. Something made noises. There a big varmint in there? Could be anything. Could be Sasquatch. Bicyclists. Nice hill climb, huh? Couple of bicyclists just rode their bikes up here. Now they're dead. Could be somebody down there, yep. It does almost sounded like a tarp moving. Yeah, I haven't been up here in decades. And I was driving through the park today, and I'm live streaming, so I'm like showing them. And I says, let's go up Stinchcomb Hill. And, let's go up to the memorial. I haven't been up the memorial in forever. And I remember riding my bike up here.
All the time.
Well, when I was,
Yeah.
And so I walked over to the corner there, walking around up here. There's a trail. It takes you right down to the road.
Yeah.
I just hiked back up.
That's nice.
Have you been on that? It's a steep little trail.
They took that observation deck away.
Oh, they had a deck here?
They had a really nice deck.
Maybe I kind of remember that. Oh, that's a shame.
I think the side of the mountain was just, the hill was getting
It would take, well, anytime you put something like that on a place like this, yeah, it's just subject to lots of weather abuse and,
yeah.
Time. But,
Enjoy your day, sir.
yeah, so anyway, I went down, walked over to the river and came back up. I like to climb up, actually. It's easier than finding your way down,
For sure.
Have a good one. Yeah, there could have been somebody back in there. I don't know. I mean, a lot of times you're just disturbing a varmint. But it almost did sound like a plastic tarp. So, yeah, you might be right, Phil. It's a long way from anything over here, though. If the person wants to go to any store, it's quite a walk. Quite a long walk. Unless he's got his bicycle. From here to any store has got to be well over a mile. That's really camping alone if you're doing that over here. See the big apartment building on Hilliard there in Rocky River, just over the Hilliard Road Bridge. Should know the name of that. Anyway. But I want to gripe at the guy sleeping in the woods. What do you mean? You're not allowed to sleep out anywhere anymore? It's against the law. Didn't you hear the Supreme Court? Hey, Putty Cat. I went to a car show at the beginning, Putty Cat, and then I drove through the neighborhoods and into the metro parks, and I just took a big hike down the hill there to the valley, and then just climbed back up, getting my steps in today. There's the memorial for Stinchcombe. Oh, those guys are still there. I wonder if they know about the trail. I'll tell them about the trail. Oh, just a few cars. You can go back and watch. I got there late, and with the weather coming in, a lot of people, as soon as the trophies were handed out, they all skedaddled. They don't want to get their cars wet. So I saw a few cars. Probably the coolest thing that was there was the 51 Chevy 4-wheel drive pickup original. That's pretty cool. So I don't know if you guys are into hiking. Do you know about the trail back there?
Well, a good few of them, yeah.
I mean, you go to the point.
Is it storm damage or what?
No, it's a trail down to the road.
Oh, yeah. And the river's right there.
Yeah. So I just went down it and went back up.
It comes out right
So,
there. He went down and up.
yeah, so if you go watch my thing later, you'll see. When I do live streams, it takes like sometimes a day for it to actually be public because of the way YouTube processes stuff.
Yeah.
But, so yeah, it's a good climb down and up.
Well, you might be done for the day, but
Another one.
right here, at the bottom of this tiny hill, of this hill, if you just keep walking out, you're walking the whole ridge, but you're in like a canopy of green and trees.
Oh, cool.
And it goes all the way around.
Well, that's because when you go down this trail, it's like maybe halfway down or so, there's a trail that does go off to the left.
Yeah,
Could be this trail.
it is.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It'd take more time to explore than I want today.
And it's just primordial.
Right.
Yeah.
So that was fun to find that, because I'm like, I could see the river going down, but I'm like, I didn't realize I was going down to the road, right?
Yeah.
And a nice, good workout. I need that,
Still hike it a bunch.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I'll check this one out another time. This one is pretty extreme, This one, going down is harder because you have to work differently to, going up, I find climbing easier, but because it seemed like I came back up quicker. Because going down, you have to pick so you don't fall, And it's a little muddy today. That's cool. There's another trail to check out up here. Camping Steve. Hey, he's a character, isn't he? So sad his wife died. I need some fluids. Sun is pretty brutal up here. I gotta wipe the phone down. It's full of sweat drops. Oh, shade feels good. Yes, maybe a few years ago now. Yeah, you can find some videos where he talks about it, and Yeah. I don't know, maybe a year and a half. I don't know. Yep. Linda, yeah. Well, there's apps I could do that in really good. I used to have one years ago that would do that. It was called Map My Tracks. I think, but now with the phones, there's probably way more cool stuff. In fact, Baba just found an app that would take better account of his steps, he said. The distance, not just the steps, but the distance. So yeah, there's got to be. Google's not always the best for some of this stuff. Oh. Jason. Well, I went to a car show for a few minutes, and then I drove through the west side, and then I came into the Metro Parks, and then I drove through the Metro Parks a little bit, and then I drove up here to the Stinchcombe Memorial. There's the memorial. And read all the signs and walked up to the very point of the park up here, the bluff, and then found a trail and hiked the trail all the way down to the valley and just climbed back up. Probably a good 100 foot of elevation change. I hadn't been in this specific park in decades. This space up here, I mean. I gotta hoist myself up here. This truck is so tall. Oh, look at what opened up on my phone randomly. Look at what opened up on my phone randomly. I remember when I made that. That was a funny morning. And 193.39 feet. That sounds more like it, Linda. I mean, I climb, 60 feet at Jason's building all the time, sometimes doing the stairs, and that's definitely farther. I think I got a short video of me doing that goofy wink. It's hot. Let me get some air moving. Jason. Oh, he would have had a fit if he watches this. All right, now we're going to go down from the top of the hill here, the memorial area, back to the main Parkway Road here. Downhill. Gotta remember to stop down here. Do not come down this too fast. You could run into somebody else. Our house is 700 foot up from the paved road. Okay, that's a good hike. But it's your hike is less steep, I think. Longer. This is the tricky here. You gotta pull out here enough to look downhill. So you don't catch somebody. Go back uphill again. There's the bridge, Hilliard Road Bridge over Rocky River. Here's Rocky River Drive. All right. A little bit. No, I haven't driven that much, but I really came looking for food and I got lost as I do. I'm poor. I can't afford a lot of gas. This thing definitely chews it up. Alright. This truck gets no ventilation either. No turn on red. Don't turn. It's stupid about doing that sometimes, because we are able to do it so many places. Where could I go eat? No, I never get lost, Gumby. You'll have to go back and watch the hike I just took in the woods. Up and down 139 feet. Of elevation. Oh, felt good. Old Country Buffet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm crazy. Old Country Buffet, oh my God. Like a cult. Oh, we're in Lakewood now. There's lots of places to eat in Lakewood, but you gotta have money. I'm gonna go for an omelet, I think. Gotta eat something. Complain, complain, complain. Yes, I know I do that a lot. Well, at least my channel isn't called Gripe Globe. Well, unfortunately, I think about money too much. Lakewood Music Academy. There's a cool mural. It's a salon. Foxy Salon. Yeah. There's a cool mural in that right there, in that apartment building's alleyway. I think I showed you guys that months ago. Oh, lost my toothpick. Yeah. Oh, there's the bowling alley. Madison Lanes, still there. Little tiny bowling alley in the basement of that building. Yeah, well, I'm preoccupied with food. Oh, they got a street festival on that street. Let's go crash the street festival. Block party. I'm sure I can get some free food. I definitely am always thinking about food way too much. It's a way to hide from the world. I definitely know that. Oh, there goes the Lakewood Fire Chief. There goes the Lakewood Fire Chief. Wonder where he's going. Where's the other? I don't know where these things go. Where'd the other phone go? Anyway, where'd my other phone go? Oh. I'm very preoccupied with food. What does Lakewood got going on? All kinds of people with wristbands. Do they have a pub crawl today? They must have a pub crawl or something going on, maybe. I wonder if they've got some sort of pub crawl. Aladdin's, they got good food. Message held for review. Ohio City burrito. Okay, Mr. Ball, you have one warning. That's all you get. I know Gripe Globe personally, so, and we don't use those words here. Your message was hidden by YouTube. We don't tell people to do that. That's an automatic block. So I'm going to give you one chance because I'm not sure if I even remember you. I'll take a screenshot. Actually, what I'm going to do is do this for this person. You're not a moderator, Mr. Chill out. Some trouble with this truck. There's no places to put the phone. Just want some cool air and food. I get grumpy when I get actually hungry. Jeez, they didn't build that long ago and they gotta take it all apart again? Or is this a new building? I can't even think. Is that a new building at St. Ed's? Can't remember if that's a new building. Oh, hey, Phil. There's a little diner right here called the Gray Dog Diner. I would run into Tony George in there sometimes. Oh, he'd just be staring at me like he knew me. Oh, Bobby's in a world of hurt, man. The BQ Washland. Get your skivvies cleaned. It's hot. Oh. Who's beeping? Stop that. People are so horn happy in this city. Potato salad, yeah. I should actually. Now that's Costco. I gotta drive out there. Oh shit, I'm getting low on gas. This truck just chews up fuel. How low am I? Gas gauge on this truck is not reliable at the bottom end. Newman! What's that over there? Food truck? Yeah, it looks like a food or ice cream truck. Oh. Oh. Oh, this other place to eat. The other diner's over here. Yeah, the other diner's more dollars. go here. Where am I parking? Should have checked on the other side. There might have been some shade. Oh. 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 Oh, hey, Spotter. What's up, Dano? Oh, I just went to a little car show for a few minutes, and then I drove through the west side and then went into the park system and took a hike. You go back and watch me climb up and down a big hill. That's why I'm all sweaty now and tired. It's hot in there. It's hot here today. 80 some degrees, a lot of humidity. Oh, where's my tripod? Why is that in the truck? Gotta eat something. I got this little gift thing the other day, a little portable air pump for your car. It's supposed to have a battery in it. There's no battery in it. What a piece of shit. I don't think the cord is long enough to get you to your tires, so what good is it? Oh, I'm hungry. Just want to rinse my face off with some cool water.
not funny, man. Just say, not at least. Yeah. Max it out.
Oh, how you doing, Dano? Oh, it's hot here. Phone is hot. It was a good little hike. This wrist has been so sore. I don't know if I hit my wrist when I went down those steps that day. It's been so sore. Oh.
Maybe you save yourself.
All right, I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to go to the necessary room because it's necessary. Lots of rain. Yeah, we're supposed to get rain tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, we're supposed to get rain tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, and some water, no ice. And what, do you have any soups?
Did you not look at the board when you walked by?
No, I'll look. I'm going that way.
Like you better look.
That's okay.
But it's, yeah, go look at the board.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Right now I'm thinking not my good soup because you're gonna migrate.
That's okay. I probably won't be getting any. But I always ask because sometimes I do.
Yeah.
You got all that? Okay.
It'll be worth it. Hello. What's up? Say what? Okay.
Well.
All right.
What is that thing inside?
Why is my phone not ringing?
Or it says what that thing inside. Why do it say? Turn down or off? So weird.
No, it's all turned up.
Even in the settings there?
That's probably why I settled your phone call, because my phone's not ringing. So it's a different side of the missed call.
Try calling him. That dropped yesterday. I wonder if actually,
I need the steps. I seen it when I went past.
you're fine. I'll,
Can I take this up, Greg? I'm the only one here, so I will do it with. I want to come up and see it. I don't know if I got any steps.
it's not that much seriously. I'll push you.
Just see how the sun, you know, how it moves. It's different up to might put the towel down. Yeah. In the shade. Sure, exactly. Exactly. I should autograph and please give that to me. Thanks for listening. You want a little light? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanted to remind.
Took a little hike, that's why I'm so sweaty.
Notification.
It's too warm and
Pending.
what's going on here?
It's not raining.
I know.
Oh.
Right.
How do these cords get so tangled up?
I don't know. When I was serving, I just said all the time.
Oh. Charging. All right.
I don't know why that came not rude. There was a bit, it was rude to do that.
Agencies.
And all of a sudden,
Yeah, they're out of the system now.
I didn't think so. I,
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. That's right. West Shore. I'm not thinking. West Shore's got. Where's the West Shore? West Shore Fire Departments. Serving Bay Village, Fairview Park, North Ridgeville, Rocky River, and Westlake. So Lakewood, we got nowhere Lakewood. That sucks.
Family, disability.
Oh.
Yeah, which right here you fill that.
Oh, yeah, I just thought about that. I says, I didn't grab a menu, so I'll get one. It's okay, I don't mind.
Do my job. I'll hire you.
You're all alone today, yeah.
Yeah. Lone Ranger.
What are you saying, Gripe? I don't think I even drank any water when I got back in the truck. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh. I want a sandwich or breakfast.
Depending on how big it is. What?
Need a gin and tonic, yeah. Vodka tonic. I'd like to have like 3 or 4 vodka tonics. I haven't done something like that in so long. Need some good drinking.
Are they bananas? I remember, really. I remember targeting Columbus. They had a whole Christmas on
Miss going to Lava Lounge, the Literary, Edison's. Oh, I wouldn't get messed up. I just miss it. I can't afford it right now. It's really the only reason I'm not out. And I drive so much more now that I'm not going to really drive and do that. High and dry.
It is, yeah. I remember talking about it. Yeah, they had that same.
Well, I got to work. I know, Phil. I have a problem working. I know. I sabotage myself. Prosperity. I was in Prosperity, a few months ago. My friend took me to dinner. I hadn't been in there since since before COVID, probably.
I had one, but it's a little small.
I still got good food. Great atmosphere and no TVs. Probably the only bar in that neighborhood with no TVs. Well, I got some exercise today. Let's see here if I can see how much exercise I got. How do you find this? How many steps did I get today? Not that many, really. It says 4,000 steps. Ativan.
Yeah.
All right, gripe globes on a gripe streak. a meme streak. You see the pictures of the you see the pictures of the shag wagon van that I was behind the other day. Old 80s GM Chevy van. Orange with an orange interior. Man, this wrist is so sore right here. I don't know. Maybe I bruised it when I came down those steps. I don't know what else I could have done. It had the side window was it had an arrow. Did you see the pictures? Oh, hey, Ziggy. I don't know. I mean, the initial thing that I hit was right there on the aluminum strip on the edge of the stair. But this has been very sore here. Certain movements, it's real tender here. I don't know if I hit it. You know, I don't remember. I mean, those things happen so fast. I think I put a short video up of me falling. You hear me scream. Could have got hurt bad. That was freaky, man. I mean, just my foot was, it wasn't even there. That was scary, man. I haven't slipped like that on something in forever. So weird. I mean, stepping on ice, basically, you know. Well, it may have only been 4,000 steps, but I definitely got some extra calories burned today. What am I doing? I'm going to order food. I haven't even figured that out. Diner, I need to eat. I haven't eaten anything all day. I want to get an omelet or a sandwich. I think I'm going to get an omelet. Or I could get the senior citizen specials. Or I could get charbroiled chopped sirloin.
The only kids you've actually been able to get along with partially is my friend Heather's kids that are close in age to him, but that's because it was just him and them, and he went to Cedar Point as he invited us.
Should I get a sandwich? Sandwich, I could end up taking some home.
Very independent.
N8. Is it N8 or is it Nate? Oh. I don't know if I want a sandwich or if I want breakfast. I was thinking breakfast the whole time. But once you get somewhere and you start looking at not so bad for a guy born in 1592. This little kid's got some energy, man. He wants to scoot.
You know what you're gonna get? Or you still need a minute?
Give me a sec.
You just let me know whenever you're ready.
You can bring coffee if you want, whatever. Sean. Oh, you're farther up? Oh, I always thought you were in the Toronto area. Didn't you always say that? You've been lying to me, Sean? Yeah, I started to create a new Google map of where all you people live. I think it'd be fun if I could fill it out with quite a few people. Be interesting to see where all the dots are. Ooh. Trump is 25 minutes late for his latest rally. He's always late. He's worse than me, I think. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, thanks. You're in Nunavut? I swear, you always said you were near Toronto. Fellow? Well, no Republicans. Right, Globe? I don't know why they do it. Look, listen to Gripe Globe. I'm not sure if I could imagine you with a kid, Phil. I don't know. You'd probably be a good dad. Then you'd go outside and gripe. Kids have got to be a challenge, that's for sure. No, not here. I just saw a post on Twitter. It said, just said he was late. Where was that? Wherever he's at today. Oh, here it is. 24 minutes late and counting for his rally in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. And I guess he still wants to do outdoor rallies, so the Secret Service has approved some bulletproof or bullet resistant. Nothing is bulletproof. Well, some things are, but some bullet resistant glass or plexiglass for him to still do outdoor rallies. I think that creamer was bad. When stuff starts floating to the top. Good, Linda. So I was on another social media site, and some woman made a post about something. I don't remember. I have to go back and look at it. And then, how did it go? Maybe it's here, I don't know. This is this woman. Let's see what she says. Well, then why do you support Trump? Comma, he's a racist. So anyway, oh, hello from Germany, Damran. I said something to this woman or something, and then some dude who I guess I had been following, never friended, and he always would make weird comments. I mean, you'd have to read them. They just wouldn't even make sense sometimes. Really strange collections of words. Germany, it is now 10:30 p.m. So YouTube hid your comment, Don. They hide so much stuff. I have to look at it, see if it has to stay hidden. I like that. Trump is a honk. So I said something to this woman, and this guy comes in. That's a good one. He's a honk. Yeah. YouTube picks words and phrases and hides them, and it says, "This message held for review." So I have to touch it and look at it, and sometimes it needs to be hidden. Yeah, they're always trying to censor stuff, moderate. So I said something about, oh, this guy comes in. That's right. I kind of said something to her about Trump. And, oh, you could leave that. That's harmless, Don. And then this dude comes in and goes, don't listen to her, or is it a she is a guy? Have you seen her with her shirt off? And he's talking about a woman. Okay, this is not questionable. All right. So this dude, like I said, always makes the weirdest comments. So I got in his face, read him the riot act, some more, and then I went and looked at, are we friends? No, we're not friends. Oh, I follow him. Okay, so I unfollowed him and then finally blocked him. Oh yeah, he came back and said, oh yeah, I told him he was a douchebag. I defended this woman because this is a woman. This is not questionable. You know, whatever the rude comment this dude made, I have screenshots. And it's like, you know, even though I may not like you, I will defend that you are or aren't something from some jerk commentator. So then I yelled at him a few times, and he comes back, F you. Is that all you got? Try harder. Oh my God. Okay, I'm procrastinating. What am I going to eat? I'm okay. Went for a nice hike. You can go back and look at it later when this broadcast is over. You can look at it now. You know, I don't know if you know this. You can go back in a live stream and move the timeline around. So yeah, did a nice little hike up and down a pretty big hill. Got some exercise. Let's see. What am I going to eat? Do I want an omelet or do I want chopped sirloin? I don't know. Or a sandwich. I might get the chopped sirloin. Pretty good. Mashed potatoes and a salad, or do I get an omelet? I don't know if I want a sandwich. No. Okay, no sandwich.
She's like a couple feet away. But it's that's why we need to get right across. You'll figure out what you want and order it. You'll get a rotation. We could, yeah.
Yeah. Crazy omelet. This phone just died. And I don't have another charging cable. I only have one cable. Oh. Oh, I was going to send Phil a picture. That's right. See if I can do that real quick without losing you guys. try this again.
You know she wants fries. Yeah, we want fries and grapes. And we don't carry grapes. You want a hamburger?
Ooh. So what kind of news we got going on? Let's see.
Order French toast and order fries.
Who's sending me messages?
I'm still the manager.
Who just sent me a message here?
No, baby. Isn't that right here? Is that right?
Oh, I don't want to do that. I know what I want to do. Go back. Go
My
back.
schedule is Monday through Friday, but
Do
my
that.
weekends are just never free.
I'll work on weekends.
Yeah, I work Monday through Friday, and then when he's working, I'm instantly like,
No.
you want to sit with Gigi while we wait for food?
Would you like to sit with Gigi? No? Would you like to sit with Ava? Want to sit with mommy?
What is with this phone? No worries.
We're driving down Friday.
Didn't know if you knew I was. Oh man. Oh my, I've been on for 3 hours. Wow.
Trust me, Maryland's nicer.
A big power failure. What is with this? This won't load. What's going on here?
Boston, he's fine.
Bad connection. This phone's been weird lately.
Don't live there, visit there for 3 days.
Internet has been terrible.
Yeah.
We're gonna be out there for 5 days.
Tito going to, for like, probably about 4 days.
Oh. Who told? Oh, that was Gripe Globe. That would be nice to have. This will not load. What's going on? Do I have to call this phone company again?
Is it a single house?
Yeah.
How many rooms? 3.
Oh.
Me and sister do. And grandma gets one.
I still haven't ordered.
Happy. Mine's gonna end up in grandma's room.
There's only one server here, and she's also the cashier too, so she's been pretty busy doing it all today. Actually, I got through to tech support usually pretty quick. Pat, what gal? Uh-oh. Oh, the server, yeah. Well, I don't know what's going on today. I've never not seen a cashier here. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on. 700 foot of wire with 20-mile charger. Oh, you're putting up some more electric fence? Okay, turn this back on. See if I can connect. I can't open. Phone will. Apps will not open up. I don't know. Oh, I got a good one, Phil. These two phones now, I will get text messages on both of them from the same person sometimes. Really strange. Notifications on both devices at the same time, like they're cloned. It's very weird. Very strange. Had something to do when I moved all the SIM cards around. I don't get it. I've been meaning to go to the Apple store. Hi. Hi.
Lonnie, come here. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's fine. I make a good uncle.
All right, back in the
He's
high
having
chair.
fun. He's harmless. We were talking about kids and dogs or cats the other day. It's like, what are they thinking? You know, when they say stuff or do things, you know, it's like, what is going on in their head, you know?
She doesn't know stranger danger.
Right. Well, she's young, yeah, you know. When my kids were young, they never were loud. Oh, Pat. Sandish, Domino's. I don't buy Domino's pizza. That's nasty. There's much better pizza in Cleveland than that. Did this app ever open up finally? Beachfront home falls into the Atlantic Ocean north of Carolina's Outer Banks. Did you see that, Phil? I saw this earlier. I guess they've had some very bad erosion down there.
Say thank you. Say thank you. Thank you for the cracker.
See, what's this phone doing? This is pretty sad, this house that fell into the ocean.
You're trapped. Can't go nowhere.
I'm ready, I guess.
What you gonna get?
I was like 3 things. You had crazy omelet, no American cheese, don't cut the bread.
What kind of bread?
Oh,
I got
rye.
I have no rye.
The wheat.
White wheat or sourdough?
Wheat.
Wheat.
That's it.
Okay, so crazy omelet, no American cheese, do not cut the wheat toast.
Do not cut the toast. You'll get the merits. Almost sink. Yeah, I don't know what's going on because I've never experienced this before. It started like, what's going on here? So yeah, I need to go into a store and have them explain it to me. What is this phone doing?
Yeah, so we're going, when I
1 joule.
we went to Ocean Isle when.
Their incident was thanks to Hurricane Ernesto, which is off the coast of the Atlantic. The homeowners purchased this 4-bedroom, 2-bath house in 2018 for $340,000. Home was built in 73. Large breaking waves, life-threatening rip currents, beach erosion, Cape Hatteras. That's sad. freaking house literally washed away, man.
Thank you.
Oh, for bear. I think I saw a different video of this yesterday.
So this house that we got is very close to the one that I stayed in around the age of 7.
That's crazy, man.
Sleeping in Virginia and then flying down the rest of the day Saturday.
Oh, shit. Holy shit.
Oh, I see. It was on stilts, and high tide took it. Wow. It was on stilts.
Holy
Well,
shit.
when you buy a house in the ocean, how long do you think it's going to last?
Say one,
Not if you're right, like in the water. I mean, a flood zone's one thing, but not on the beach. I'm sorry. Yeah, that thing just broke, man. Jesus.
Alright, start by taking that Bite all the hay and run away. Yeah, I'm just saying it's pretty tough.
I mean, that's what I would do, and I have done it. But a lot of people don't know how to think like that or just avoid stuff. You can avoid stuff. I absolutely believe you can avoid stuff. But you have to pay attention and have your thinking cap on.
Surprised how much migraines happen younger and younger. I work in family practice, and the average people who come in are around 25 who have the migraines. It's awful.
Well, I never pay $60 to park anywhere. Maybe once in Manhattan, comma. If you don't know how to park for free downtown, then you just take the bus or Rapid down like everybody else. Even I do it sometimes.
sit down, mama. Lonnie, sit down. You bet. Sometimes you walk around and think, but it's not gonna lie. I think she got that one. That one I'm pretty sure she got here. It's pretty. She sticks her tongue out.
Oh, and I know truck plates, but then your car's on the streets and your vehicle is open to be attacked on the street instead of in some parking space that might be safer. Oh, I know. I've had a car with truck plates on it.
I mean, you've had like almost 30 years to realize that. I'm only on one. I'm gonna have more. Where's that? Here you go.
Having a discussion with some woman on another platform about going out and going downtown, and she apparently is afraid to go anywhere anymore alone. And I was saying, I can't relate to that. You know, you know, uh, there's a lot of people that are not comfortable going into downtown type places alone, or even driving through the city. You know. Oh yeah, you can get no truck plate. In Ohio, a truck plate is for any truck, from pickup trucks to semis. It just has different numbers and stickers on it based on the weight of the vehicle. But you can get a truck plate for a car. Lots of commercial delivery type companies that have cars for delivering stuff will get truck plates. So anyway, we've been having a discussion back and forth. And I thought, I can't relate to some woman who doesn't want to go somewhere because they are in fear. They aren't comfortable doing it. I can't relate to that. Why is this thing beeping? I thought I put it on silent. I think this is this guy. Isn't this guy Mark Robinson from North Carolina, Phil? Isn't he the lieutenant governor? Or is it South Carolina? This guy is he's a freak. Freak. So yeah, they're talking about this Mark Robinson. Somebody else goes on and says, if you don't know, Mark Robinson is black, and he's a Republican, and he's a freak Republican. And somebody goes, since Republicans embrace replacement doctrine, white supremacists, Confederate flag waivers, plus they denounce critical race theory and ban slavery books, how is it even possible that any person of color, Latino or Hispanic, can support these racist Republicans? I don't understand it either. I just had this discussion with somebody. Yeah, eugenics. Don't give them ideas, Phil. They don't know what that word means. They'll have to look it up. Yeah, this is North Carolina. It says, thankfully, he's trailing Josh Stein in the polls. But Michelle Morrow is another extremist running for state superintendent of education in North Carolina. She took her homeschooled kids to January 6th and called for Obama to be hung. Oh yeah, I think I remember about her. She seems nice. Yeah, this Mark Robinson is running for governor of North Carolina. He's a freak. Did you see that? Did you ever see him? Did you see the video of him speaking in some, I think it was in a South Carolina church, talking about killing people? The guy and all these white women sitting on stage with him. People are out of their minds. Out of their minds. Really don't understand it. I just asked a woman, because I defended her against the guy basically saying she was a guy. And she goes, "Oh, Trump forever." And I go, "So you and you tell your kids you support Trump even though he likes to grab women by the genitals, and that he's racist and a few other things?" And she says, "Yeah." What? How are people out of their minds? I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't like discussing politics in general, and I have all I'm saying. Hey, no, if it came down between Trump and Kamala,
How you been? How you been doing? No cashier today? No cashier? Huh?
So you're looking at it.
I know, I see that. I've never been in here without somebody.
No, everybody's coming and going. It's too slow right now, you know?
Yep. I think this place may have gotten sold. I heard a rumor about it being sold to one of the cooks, or taking over the lease or something. I don't know.
That's what happened, because I used to be super liberal until I started doing my own research.
Somebody made a good observation. Does Trump own any other clothing than the one blue suit he's always in? Think about it. Except maybe his cheap golf shirt and golf pants. That's about the only two types of clothing you see him in. I wonder what he looks like literally when he's in his bathroom in his underwear. Does he look at himself in the mirror and go, "Oh, that's awesome"? Spell. Does he have people that dress him? Does he dress himself? Think about it. Does he have a manservant? That would be a strange job, man. Does he put his own socks and shoes on, or does somebody else help him? Here's your underwear. Okay, I won't look. A nanny, yeah, I'd like a nanny. I'd like a nanny. Oh, you're funny. Does you know who ever see your comments? I'll take screenshots. Did oh, thank you.
I did not cut it. And it took every
Awesome
ounce
sauce.
of me not to. I'll bring over some more water, okay?
Yeah. All right, there's the omelet. Toast, not cut. Coffee. I'm hungry. It's the first food today, man. I've already. You can get those. You can get those discount au pairs or nannies. I used to know. I've picked up actually quite a few nannies on the east side of Cleveland, Ubering, that were going back home, wherever that was, overseas. Their like 2 or 3 month stint was over. Always pick them up from big houses. I had a guy, a customer who had one for a while, had a nanny, and they had her living in a, somebody from a foreign country, they had her living in a room in the basement behind the movie theater screen. A completely illegal bedroom. No windows, no way. I mean, you had to go through 2 doors to get to it. It was so wrong. So wrong. The things people do to their indentured servants. Real apartment.
Good baby. Yes, Lonnie. Yes.
Oh my God, Phil, it was scary back there. I mean, they had this woman living like a hobbit, man. I mean, you know, Jesus. But that dude he's a pretty trash human being. Well, exactly. I think there was some hanky. He's a pretty trash human being. Typical asshole guy. I saw him last year for a few minutes, and he was I'm not around working for this guy anymore, and he's bragging. He always has to bragging about that he's going to get married now. Some Filipino woman, and he went over there to meet her and made sure she wasn't a virgin anymore. And this is, who does that? I mean, the guy is just disgusting, you know, just disgusting. Hey, USMC, I mean, and the things I saw him do over the decades at his house, around his family, just disgusting. That's why he has no family anymore. You know, I don't think any of them have anything to do with him anymore. Just lost his daughter. She overdosed. She was a wreck from him, basically. Yeah. That kid is, he's a loud one. He does not know how to be quiet. He's a... Where's my fork?
Alright, well, you two are gonna believe you can enjoy the rest of the night.
Probably what he needs, yeah.
Sit on your butt. Sit on your butt. Sit on your butt, big girl.
It's really sad to listen to Trump. You know, every time he talks, he just disparages the whole country. He says we're a failing country. He never offers any real solutions either. The Republicans don't. They just cry all the time about all the troubles. It's pretty sad. So 56 years ago, I was in Chicago for the Democratic National Convention, but I didn't start the riots. Yeah, I don't think so, Phil.
Kind of like the weighted blanket. Not like the weighted blanket, just like a stress comfort.
Well, you know, a lot of people do not want to get into politics. It's brutal anymore.
So I got to politics because I was with you both up for that. I swear to God. It's your little lady. Come with me. I'm upset because my children have done reading this book and it's caught for me. It's great. Shut up. You guys talk about it when I'm not around. It's a book and I don't care. Nobody took you to read. Excuse me? I needed permission to read a book?
Trump just said he was... Trump forgot what state he was in, and he said, would that be okay, North Carolina? He's done that a lot lately. He's in Pennsylvania.
It's good?
I love you, Ava. I don't know about these two. Aaron loved you. Love the babies.
She's talking to Little Sam. She wants his attention. Little Sam, your cousin is
Can we go to the park?
I don't think so.
Little Sam is not trying to pay
Come
her
on, you
attention.
want to take your gyro?
Thank you so much. I'll finish off this salad and I'm done.
I'm not paying for all of this. I have no money.
Was that? I thought you were paying.
I thought that, we can do this all without mine.
No, I definitely thought she was paying.
I mean, she is rich.
Yes, I think I will.
Amy, you said you're paying, right?
Wow, the stuff Trump says at his rallies is so bizarre. So bizarre. Yeah, he came in cranky. He's a big little boy. And yeah. He's a big one.
Oh, yeah.
We had a friend whose kid was that big at that age, and we said, we're going to invest in his football career now.
Oh my gosh, right?
This kid had like no neck, just like his dad. We're like, he's going to be a linebacker, you know? And we were like, everybody's like, I'm serious. I'll give you money towards his education. I want a percentage. He's a big one. How old is he?
He actually just turned 2 not long ago.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a big boy.
He's a chunker.
He's gonna be something to feed.
Oh, yes.
Wow, that kid's only 2. Wow. He's gonna be a big boy. 2 years old and he's taller than the table.
Because you know what you could do? You could just add your debit card to your Apple Wallet and send it straight to your bank account.
Wow. That's a big kid.
Get the life of your daughter because she's
Dad must be really big.
Watch the way with it.
Wow. 2 years old and he's taller than this table.
Get the knife
My phone
from
doesn't
her.
recognize me when my makeup's done.
Why didn't you recognize me when my makeup's not done?
What are you griping about?
Showing my face. It didn't unlock. I had to unlock it.
I just said,
What are you griping about?
I'm just saying.
Oh, she was laughing with me. She goes, oh yeah.
here's the thing.
Barely pick him up. He's a big kid. The kid should be something to keep in food. Food and clothing.
Stop. Enough. Quiet.
Phil, I'm eating.
Yes. Are you all done? In the big room.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God. Kids like that. I've heard stories about families that had kids like that. They just couldn't keep them in food almost.
Okay, Mama. Come on. Lonnie. Come by, Mom. Lonnie, don't go too far. Lonnie. Hey.
She was gonna go wash dishes for us.
Yeah, there you go. I was bad when I was little, man. I was always getting in trouble, going places I shouldn't go all the time. I heard stories.
Yeah, she's very, very busy.
Yep.
Come on, Lonnie.
Hi again. How are you?
Hey, Lonnie. Come on. Let's go bye-bye. Right. Let's go bye-bye. Go get Uncle Sam.
Oh, I make a good uncle.
Lonnie, wait. Lonnie, wait.
Oh, somebody's car got smushed. Wow. Look at that car. Holy crap. Wow. They drove into a house. Wow. So many cars that hit buildings, man. It's crazy. Look at this car.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that thing. I think got smushed good. Total. The car's total. Jesus friggin' hell. How fast were they going? I mean, that's crazy. Doing 160, went into a cement truck. Oh my God. Yeah, well, I watch a lot of YouTube video. I watch a lot of crash channels on multiple platforms. Chases. I watch chases. 160 into a cement truck. Yeah, that's a. Is that your final question? Yeah. I don't know. I should get back to the house and do some stuff. I mean, I only tended to be out for a little bit. I didn't. But taking that walk in the woods was good. I need a hike. I needed some exercise. Oh, I need to tag one of the news reporters here. One of the overnight video guys from the channels here, he's always saying it's amazing how many vehicles hit buildings. Crazy amount of vehicles that hit buildings. Check the video. Here's another crazy vehicle into building. This one really totaled it good. Did you know we have grocery witch overlords? The grocery witch. I was going to look something up and I can't remember. Oh yeah, this is definitely a reasonable place still. Lots of options. I was gonna look something up. Yep. Well, there's a place I've been wanting to try for breakfast. I don't know if I have enough money to go there. Probably do. It's out in a suburb. I've seen some reviews. Awesome food. Oh yes, thank you. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't know, when you're going down to a game or a big concert, the trains are full of people from the west side especially. Comma. Park at West Park and I think you're West 150th or Brook Park or wherever you're comfortable. And just take the train down.
Yeah. I like your shirt. I'm thinking about stir fry today.
Okay, fine.
Which is the best one?
Good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go like pork or
That's what I was thinking. We only tried the pork stew, but the next one with the salad too.
Yeah, super salad.
Okay.
Oh, got a
Thank you.
got a hoarder house fire in Maple Heights. Oh, the highest calories. Yeah, most of the menus here do not have calories on them. Is that a requirement over there? Or wait, you're not in. I'm not thinking. Where are you at, Pat? I forget. Are you in California, Pat? Are you the one who went to Indiana with your daughter recently? I can't remember. I think that was you. I was talking about you last night, I think it was. We were trying, oh, what's her name? Somebody else here is from West Lafayette, Indiana. And I said, oh, this guy just went with his daughter. And I couldn't remember what city. Because she's northwest of Indianapolis, and you went northwest. Or northeast, sorry. I can't remember. Muncie. I was trying to remember. I was looking at all these colleges, and I couldn't quite. I don't think
we had them.
I'll look on my map again. I couldn't quite remember. I knew you flew into Indianapolis, I think, right? Let's see here. Yeah, Muncie. I don't know. Ball State. I did not think of that one either. I looked at a bunch of schools. I'm like, no, I don't think the name is coming to me. You know, Ball State. Which map am I on? Oh, I'm in a different account here. Hold on. Go to this account. Different map. Yeah, Muncie. Okay, Ball State. Let me look at. Maybe I did look at Muncie. Come on, phone. It's not showing. There's Ball State, yeah. Yeah, I won't forget. I won't forget now. Yeah, who is, I can't think of who it is. It's one of my regulars here. Yeah, didn't you say you're on the Central Coast or something like that, Pat? Oh, you're live right now on your channel? Let's see here.
What's up, Jim? Okay. Yeah.
Where am I? Oh, go here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Pat.
Really?
Yep. So you're doing a unit end through your computer? Is that? I've gotten away from so much of the technology from scanning. I used to be really into it. Yeah, I'll share it with David, who's, you may see him here now and then, Yigi Photo.
Okay. What'd you have for dinner?
He's in Berkeley. Actually, he does some reporting and stuff. And I might share it with my buddy in LA. He's a big ham operator. Do you do that often, or? Berkeley.
Something? Yeah, we're gonna replace the whole awning, right? Yeah. We did a brand new awning. Okay, well, you can, because we need a new awning, because the old awning just can't be, it's too difficult to install. Sounds good. No problem. Okay.
Oh, cool. Okay. You should break it every so many hours, though. Break it up into chunks, just to restart it and get it out there again. I know a few other people that do it like that. You break it up into chunks, you know, depending what you can do.
Okay, then I'll paint a big
Okay.
shape on it after he installs it.
Page
No.
489 of Trump's Project 2025 calls for the renaming of the Department of Health and Human Services, the Department of Life, and explicitly rejecting the notion that abortion is healthcare. Wow. Wow. I don't see why. There's good parking right across from Playhouse Square. There's good parking right behind Playhouse Square. It doesn't stop people from going down there. More people that are afraid to go downtown and park in a garage right next to Playhouse Square. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, I know it's a think tank paper, but yeah, he shouldn't have said that, but yeah.
Exactly what I wanted. Still don't have any food in my fridge.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Oh my God, did you see what the Ohio ballot board was doing yesterday? These people are evil. Evil. Wayne Lambright. Who's that? See, a libertarian? Yeah, the Ohio Ballot Board approves language for redistricting measure along party lines. Well, let me look up this fire. Gotcha, Putty Cat. Let's see. Chagrin Valley Dispatch. Should have this fire. How many people they got there? Well, they got a pretty big fire over there. Henry Street, Maple Heights. About 10 pieces of equipment. Oh, okay, Pat. apparently Trump is rambling about Venezuela and Maduro and the Soviet Union. Rehoming repatriation. What? That's crazy stuff, Putty Cat. I guess, Pat. Maybe I'll read some of his platform for entertainment live. Has this guy run before? Maybe I've seen him. Oh, lovely Putty Cat. Oh, this is funny. I need to get some of these decals. I need to get some of these stickers. How to troll people in the bathroom. Hey, I'm Irish. Can I get some of that? And he's Jewish. Well, he's a nut job, actually. He goes twice live a day. Oh, my God. Okay, I need to look him up. National Air Show's coming in a few weeks. Let me go look him up. Is he on YouTube? Okay, I found his YouTube channel. Oh, this guy looks interesting. This is his bio on YouTube. As President of the United States, 2024, I will bring us a bright future. Anti-gravity cars, stargates, and interplanetary travel. He's a desert Jew. That's crazy. Okay. He's only had 49,000 views. This guy's hilarious. I'm gonna have to look at some of his stuff. I think he's been in the desert too long. Let's see. I was gonna say, does he live in, what's it called? What's it called out there in the desert? Scab City? What is that place? That crazy out there. I think it's out in the Mojave. The crazy, weird, lawless place that a lot of homeless people live. I'm gonna have to watch. You getting this? You getting this, correct, Globe? Slab City, that's the name of it, yeah. He sounds like the kind of guy who lives in Slab City. And if you don't know what Slab City is, go look it up on YouTube. Desert Center. Sounds like he's had way more than a few beers. Slab City, I'd like to visit Slab City. Putty cat. Wow. What kids are we talking about, Linda? Cool style. Yeah, Linda. I mean, that thing hit that house hard. I've seen a lot of cars hit porches. And that was pretty good. My car will be obsolete. That's awesome. This guy, I gotta read some of his stuff. Some of the wildest people on the planet have been write-in candidates. Didn't the real Pat Paulson run? He ran for president, didn't he? Didn't he have some crazy stuff on his platform? You know what? It would be interesting to go out in the desert and interview this guy. Oh, I wish I lived in California sometimes. I mean, there's just so much good stuff out there. I miss being out there. Oh, at least it's quieter. Kids come in tired and cranky, yeah. And it's really... Oh, really? You're kidding, they did? Well, you were decent. You took it down. Well, yeah. Unlike the Trump campaign constantly using other people's music and telling them to tough. They're just ugly. There's a whole list of artists that have, I guess, gotten together to talk about all the music he's using. Oh, one of my favorite guys just posted a video on YouTube. Are you into aircraft at all, Pat? You ever watch Blanco Lario's channel? He's in California. Yeah, they're getting paid. Yeah, I've been watching him a long time now. How long ago was the, let's see, I looked it up the other day. I want to look it up again because sometimes I have to do it a couple times to drill it into my head. Home Alone. Oh my God. Come on. Oroville Dam failure. So that was 7 years ago. First started watching him in 2017 when he was covering the Oroville Reservoir almost failing. I've always been an aviation guy, and yeah, he's really built his channel up since then. Asgar, you got to do better. Man, I hate your grandpa. So he lives up in near Nevada City, I think. And he started covering the spillway failure at Oroville Reservoir. That's a really good playlist he's got if you want to watch that whole thing. He covered it massively. He actually got some awards, I think. He has press credentials, and he got to go on site and see stuff, and he flew over it all the time. But yeah, the guy's got crazy mad credentials. Yep. Oh, DC's got some serious rain going on. Flash flood warnings for Montgomery County. Yeah, I don't have the. Wish I could go to Put-in-Bay tomorrow. I don't have the money to get up there. Tomorrow's a big memorial celebration of life for a massive local musician. If you've never heard if you've never heard of Pat Daly, go look up Pat Daly, the musician from Cleveland. He's kind of like a Jimmy Buffett, but he wrote songs about Lake Erie, and he was famous for playing up on the Lake Erie Islands at Put-in-Bay. He just passed away recently. I used to see him a lot. A good friend of mine was his sound guy for years and years. Oh, okay, Pat. Yeah, I follow a lot of California fire stuff. I mean, it's always interesting coverage of big stories, but you know. So, did any of you see the video I did, the live I did at that house fire last week? Early in the morning, the big house. The guy who owned it died. It was a fatal. Apparently the house was for sale. He was going to sell it for like $750. The house had no working smoke alarms, and he just stayed there overnight that night, and it was an electrical fire. 83 years old. My friend said he probably owns $10 million worth of property in Cleveland. Kind of I don't know if you want to call him a slum landlord, but he owned a lot of property that he never really fixed. Apparently he just stayed there that night. He had not been living there.
Take it easy. You getting regular coffee? So here's something. You want to look at crazy stuff out there in the right-wing world. The AP3 militia. Go to ProPublica and read about this crazy underground group. There are some
scary ass groups out here, man. There's another far right evangelical preacher who has started a group called the Black Robe Regiment. The Black Robe Regiment in his church and other churches. All crazy, far right, gun toting freaks. Lambright. Sure, he's got a ray gun. You start really reading and looking into these far right groups, man, they are really out there. Well, I would be fine in a country without guns, okay? You look at England, okay, they don't have these kind of things. They have stabbings, you know, but I could care less if we have guns or not. I gotta buy gasoline. I'm running out of gas. Yeah, it would be nice to go to Put-in-Bay tomorrow, but I don't have the money to do that. Let alone driving 60 or so miles. You still got to take a ferry over. So there's dollars involved to do that. And it looks like it might rain, so it might not be the most fun to go to. Not that it should be fun, but well, this country has far more guns than any of these other countries that have removed guns. You know, it's not going to happen here. You know, there's just too many ways to get guns into this country, even if you didn't make them here. You know, I could go to 2 or 3 locations, and if I was willing to maybe get dirty or not, 3 locations, I could come away with enough weapons and ammunition to probably fill a 30-foot semi, just from 3 houses. I know where there's a lot of weapons. And the one guy had his own little secret indoor gun range, but I don't think he shot big weapons in it, just smaller caliber stuff. The house has a tunnel to the lake. You take an elevator way down in the house, and there's a tunnel that gets you out to the lake. Very cool. Very cool. Well, yes, Pat, responsible gun ownership, and I do not see a problem with, you know, but the right and so many people refuse, you know, to get rid of loopholes, gun show issues, all these things that could, make some of this stuff tighter. Private sales, you know, making sure guns are locked up and you enforce laws about securing weapons from your kids or whatever, you know. You know how many guns are stolen out of cars every year? It's insane. It's insane how many guns are stolen out of cars. Man, that's not responsible. Yep. I guess Trump has been rambling at his rally, talking all kinds of literal nonsense. If you've listened to him at these rallies, he's just babbling crazy stuff, man. It's really bizarre. Why won't this open up? There we go. She's going to. She doesn't have to. You know, I mean, there's certain things when you're running a political campaign, you just don't have to do. You know, I know people may not like it, but she's going to. I've already heard from some of her spokespeople that said she's going to be doing some interviews. I mean, technically, she's not even the nominee yet. So, this week is the convention. I think we'll see things change. Oh, Gripe Globe. Have you been here? Oh, you. Did you hear us talking about this California write-in presidential candidate? You got to go check this guy out. Apparently he goes live streaming a lot and he's pretty wild. Wayne Lambright. Yeah, but there's no way I want to let Republicans near anything, especially if they have even 10% of that Project 2025 and they act on it. That's dangerous for this country. That's really dangerous. That document is riddled with disgusting stuff. Oh, you got to check this guy out. We were talking about him. Apparently he'll have a few beers while live streaming and walk to the end of his road in his underwear. Go read his website. He's got a crazy platform. Lives out in the California desert. Wayne Lambright. The AP3 militia. I don't know if I heard about these guys or not. I read about a lot of militias. AP3. Yeah, go check out these freaks. The AP3 militia on ProPublica. Oh, you can listen to the article. That's nice. Yeah, I know, Phil. I gotta get out of here. Been on way too long. I gotta look at that photo you sent me too. I did see it for a second. Oh, I dropped my napkin. Oh. What time is it? Oh, shoot. I forgot I was supposed to maybe do something. What time is it? Oh, that's today's the 17th, right? '17th. No, well, I could have dinner down there, but I already ate, so I'm not eating down there today. Maybe tomorrow I'll have a free one down there. Somebody bought me the crab leg dinner last night. If you go to the community tab, you can see a picture. I only had one pile of crabs. I'm not into it. It's too much work. It was very good though. But I wasn't gonna use any of my money to pay for that. Saturday, the 17th. That's what'd you say? Oh, straight answers. I know, Phil. I know. few years, I've had a real problem. Especially since I lost my truck a few years back and had that stolen. I think that messed with me mentally about working. I don't know. I got into a bad place mentally. Well, over 10. I don't know. Something in me. All right. Oh, well, I'm decently full.
So they're no longer
Well, I gotta go get gasoline. I do have to do that before I run out. Where is decently full? You like that? Not over full, decently full. I feel better. I was pretty hungry. When I get hungry, I'll get really cranky. Just think about food even more than I normally do. Oh, UBI? Yeah. I just saw something, some report that came out looking at UBI. But I don't know who did this report, and, you know. I need a toothpick. I lost my toothpick. Can't believe how much these wasp or hornet bites itch. Oh my God, I'm still itching from these things. How much was this? 3 days later or whatever? I never put any lotion on because I always forget to do anything. Take over too many jobs. Don't be jealous of the bright future he's proposing. I have some, and I've been stupid about putting it on. Oh, Wonder Hussey's on. Oh, you want to watch a really great YouTube channel? You need to watch her. If you don't know about her, she's got a live stream coming up here. Hold on. Oh, this is the crash from Blanco Lirio. Okay, where's the... Hold on here. Okay, Wonder Hussey just said she's... There she is. If you've never seen this gal's channel, you need to watch her. She's gonna go live at 7 p.m. Wonder Hussy. Sarah Jane. You need to follow her if you'd like to learn about the desert and Las Vegas, desert mountains, California mountains, hiking, hot springs. She's the gal. She should go visit Wayne. Oh my, yes. Oh yes. Do you know Wonder Hussy, Pat? I've been following her for a really long time, and I've been to some of those cool places she's been to, so it's a lot of fun watching her. Peace treaty with space aliens. The Vulcans haven't even shown up yet, Putty Cat. Oh, her visiting Wayne would be epic, epic. She's going to be live in Death Valley in 30 minutes. They want to eat us. Oh, Wonder Hussy is awesome, man. Oh. There's her channel. She got over her 250,000 subscribers, so she's got her official YouTube plaque. I forget what levels you. I don't think you get one at 100,000, or do you? I forget. All right, I gotta get out of here. Go get gasoline.
Maybe.
Oh, no, I'm X'd out. No more. I could actually take some, but I'm done. I'm done. No more coffee. Well, that would deal with our planet's overpopulation, wouldn't it? Soylent Green is people. Just watched that the other night. Charlton Heston. Soylent Green is people. I don't have any money for pie, and I'm full. I ate too much probably as it is. All right, let me get out of here. Yes, Phil, I know. I have a defect, Phil. I know. All right. All right, hanging up. Everybody, be nice, be kind, be safe. Check your smoke alarms. Out.